is our Memorial Day live stream auction. Hope everybody's had a good weekend. And is looking forward to having a good time tonight. Says we have 2 in top chat. 7 over there. Why does this one? Ronald, welcome. Why does this one always say top chat? Okay. Just asking. Ah, man. Malcolm, welcome. Brian Phillips, welcome. Puck, welcome. Greg Welch, welcome. Putt, welcome. JS, welcome. Alva Cook, welcome. Amy Harrow, welcome. Big Bubba, welcome. Brian Sinon, welcome. Win Olson, welcome. Joanne Martocci, welcome. Martacci. Says we got 50 people in the house already. That's cool. Jordan Seltzer, welcome. Seltzler, welcome. Kid of mine, welcome. Very cool. Kid of mine spent the day picking cherries. Putting them in, getting ready to put them in the freezer. Otis, welcome. You didn't turn that down, right? No. Okay. Salzman's welcome. Loving some J&B. That's cool. Leon Peters, long time no see. How you been, buddy? Puck's going through a box of hazies even as we speak. Okay. That tells me we need to amp our game up a little because we're just not exciting enough for you anymore. Peter Rabbit, welcome. To answer Peter Rabbit and everybody else that's new, this is auction only tonight. No coin roll hunts, but it's auction only. And there are some goodies as usual that some of you folks may have never seen before. Joanne, you found a $100 bill star note the other night from the bank? Cool. Jazz Custom, she's feeling about the same, she says. So, but she is here. She's sitting next to me. She's going to set up what she has to do on here, and then she's going to lay down and be a good girl. and tell me what to do during the stream while she's in a relaxed position as opposed to sitting, because sitting after abdominal surgery is very not comfortable. So Puck, you talking about going through a box and not finding silver? There was a guy when we started on YouTube. I'm not even sure we were doing the channel yet. And he always used to say, it's all about the volume, you know? And he was right. It's if you do one box and it fails, then you fail. If you do one box and you killed it, then you killed it. But that's not really the perception. That's not the reality. That's just your perception. If you want to be successful at this long term, even if you're doing it for yourself to stack silver like he was, you need to consistently do, you know, over and over and over and over, and then you'll get there. So it's all about the volume. It's kind of like getting one home run in the major leagues. Great. I get 700 of them here in the Hall of Fame. Leon, lost another member of the coin community Saturday night. We knew him as A.G. Price. I don't remember that name. Why don't I remember that name? Puck, you're having that surgery on Wednesday? It's probably a little bit different surgery than she had, because they couldn't wait even 6 hours for hers. It was, you have to make the decision right this minute. And when they came out, they said another 2-3 hours, and yeah, would have been a different outcome. So, so it sounds like yours is a little less serious than hers was, you know, or another way to look at it is that's how close to the edge she was. It doesn't take anything away from you, bud. Just, just hope you get through it okay. I'm sure you will. And just listen to the doctors and relax and mess with coins, you know. Jordan, welcome. Persistence, that's a real good word for it. Have persistence and continue to do this one of the things I've thought about is if you do this, no matter whether it's dimes, quarters, or half dollars, because those are basically your three that you're going to go for silver, right? Then you basically, if you can do one box every week, at the end of the year, you're going to do 52 boxes. Doesn't sound like a ton, but it's a lot. And
the first, we have 26 lots tonight.
We have 26 lots tonight, my sweetie says.
17 lots are under the stream.
First 17 lots are under.
13, half.
First 13, half of tonight is under the stream.
Okay, so we're ready to start, so we can start.
Okie dokie.
Unless you still want to wait, but we
Nope. I was just waiting for you to get ready, baby, so you can go rest. Okay? I want you in a resting, reclining position. Okay? You gonna go that way, or you need me to move?
I don't know, I just want to make sure if I go that way, it's okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I want
Yep. You're totally fine, sweetheart. Yeah, Jess, so half of the, we have 26 lots, so she has 13 of them under the stream right now, okay? Because that's as many as YouTube will allow. Usually is 10 to 15, depending on the size, number of characters. So basically, she put the first half. She put 13 down there, and then we'll do those 13. We'll take a quick break. She'll switch, put the second 13, that kind of thing. So, alrighty. So it looks like we're getting on a roll here. People are coming in. The posting for new bidders is at the top on how to get registered. And we're ready to go. All right. First lot, 1973. Carol, welcome. And as usual, take a look at that. Can you get any more decam than that? Especially on all of those coins? Wow. Very well struck. That is a beautiful set right there. Now, these are clad, okay? I want to make sure anybody that's new, these are clad. In order to bid, you have to have either bid before and paid off your winning bid, or you have to put down a deposit. $19 is the starting bid for this particular lot. Good luck, everybody. Let's have some fun. Toddley, welcome. We're doing okay. She says she's about the same, but she's, we're hanging in there. We don't have any AC, so it doesn't help her recovery any. We're supposed to hopefully get the part that they couldn't get over the holiday weekend, supposedly maybe tomorrow or Wednesday. So we got a little room air conditioner we got going, and that's kind of what we're working on. So Richard, are you at 36 on this lot? I just want to verify that's a bid. Yeah, Toddley, me too. It literally quit. It was running when I left the house to go to the hospital to get her the other day, and it was like 70 degrees in here, nice and cool and chilly and comfy for her to come home to. Nice clean house. I mopped the whole floors and all that. Walk in the door, and it's like 78 degrees in here going up. So I ran to the hardware store, got one of those floor model AC units for a single room, set it up real quick, and fired that bad boy up and sealed off everything else. So, when the guy said, I mean, he was great. He came out, he was here within an hour, on Friday night. So, worked out great. Richard, just verifying that the 36 is a bid, please. And then we can move on and start the countdown. Yeah, Toddley, I am not a saint, man, and I am, former Navy. They taught us to clean everything and all that kind of stuff, and I'm not really as good at it as I should be, especially for her at times. But, something like this, I know even when we travel, she likes to come home to a clean house. So the last thing we do is clean before we leave. In a situation like this, I knew she would want a clean house. So more than anything. So that was my goal, and she was glad I did it. Deanne, welcome. All right, so I'm gonna count it down here. Richard, 36, going once. Richard Ruge. Malcolm, I don't know what else to do, man. He's not responded, dude. THS, welcome. TH Ruge, 36, going twice. And I'm going to allow a little bit longer than usual on this one too, guys. Just in case he's got a, load of lag and he doesn't hear it, but he sees it maybe. I don't know. A Voice in the Wind. That's a cool name. Salzman, 37. Yep, you're right. That can fix it. Salzman's a 37. Thank you, Salzman. And right up front, since right at this second, I'm just me and the dog and you guys. Memorial Day is a tough day for me. It's, with my service and a lot of folks that we have in here, like Amy that served, saying Happy Memorial Day is, for me anyway, is tough. Because Memorial Day, of all the military holidays like Veterans Day, that kind of thing, this is the day we remember the folks we lost. Veterans Day is like for everybody, including me, that served. So it's a different thing. But we say Happy Memorial Day to civilian folks because that's why, as to quote my youngest daughter, who's a major in the Army right now, Iraqi vet, Afghan vet, she says, Dad, that's why we did it. So people here could have picnics and walk around and have no clue and just have a nice life. And, you know, for a newly commissioned butter bar at the time, 22, 23 years old, I thought that was a pretty smart thing to say, and figured she'd be okay with that. And I've taken that to heart since I heard her say it. I think it's exactly right. It is why we all put on the uniform ultimately, and yeah, all of us have people that we remember that we'll never forget. So, but a lot of them, like my roommate John, who will always be 19, he and I had a lot of fun, and he would want me to have fun, and he would expect me to have fun. So I'm gonna have fun. So Salzman 37's going once. Yeah, every once in a while she comes up with something, something approaching, wisdom. But you know, at 22, I think, 21 or 22 when she graduated college and got commissioned, it was a year early. I thought that was pretty advanced. Richard at 38, there you are. Sand Digger, welcome. Yeah, Greg's got a good point there. Don't forget to hit the like button. All the giveaways tonight are silver, one form or another, so don't want to miss out on that. Silver picked by Mrs. B. Let me make that clear. So that's a whole nother level by itself too. So Richard at 38 going once. All right, Toddley, you take care, man. Thanks for coming by. Richard at 38 going twice. Now we're going to kick it back to normal gear since we know that he's hearing us. Starlin, welcome. Was there a video giveaway video answer? Yeah, there was a giveaway video, right, sweetie? Yes. Lee Gassett, welcome. She's doing okay. She says she's doing about the same, but she is moving around more, so I take that to mean that she's doing a little bit better. She's not in the hospital, so that's a good thing. She's here. Richard at 38 for the third and final call. Sweetie. Sold Richard. $38 plus the $5 for the first item of the night gives you 43, and then from this point on, of course, any item would just be the item's bid price, 38 in this case. What do I need to move, sweetie? The second light? Yeah, I will do that. Okay. So we got that. Watch out, puppy. Come on, dog, get out of the way. There you go. Is that better, sweetheart? Huh? Yes or no? They were both what? I understand that. Okay. All right. So they both need to come this way? Okay. Let's do this. And see, that's what the problem is. That one's got to come in first, and then that one can come in. Okay. All right. So let's try this again on the second lot, and I'll move that in a little bit, see if that helps. Grandpa Tim's Copper Corner. Cool, welcome. Onyx Fire, welcome. What did you do that for? Okay, time out, guys. B needs me. Minor emergency here. Sweetheart.
I don't care about middle. I care about the last one.
Alright, so that went through there. So you want that like that?
Yes. And now,
Okay.
and now the middle slightly.
And now this?
No, the middle.
And now the middle. That was what was holding the middle. Oh.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yes, thank you.
Okay.
Perfect.
Good?
Yes.
Alright. Okay? Okay. Got it back under control. Grandpa Tim's Copper Corner used to be Crappie Tim. Okay, cool. So was that the deal the other night that you were asking me if I would remember a name with a fish that I was teasing you about? Bill Snodgrass, welcome. I'm looking to see if I missed anybody while I was taking care of you, sweetheart. All right, I think we're good to go. All right. So, second item is a 1964 proof set. Okay? So, you've seen us put out the 60, 61, 62s, that types of thing. This is a 64. It is obviously not sealed. It has glue, which means somebody bought it and then opened it up just like everybody else. But look how pretty. That quarter and that $50 are about as white as you can get. Dime as well. Beautiful set. So from back in the day, they came from Philly, like it says. It is a 64. Starting bid, $55. All three of these are 90% silver, and that is copper, not zinc. Amy, don't know. You'd have to kind of figure that one out yourself. Robert Ortega, welcome. Cameron Block, welcome. Deanne, 55. Carol L., welcome. Giveaways are free, Cameron. You don't have to buy anything. You just have to enter by leaving the correct comment under that video that's up above. And, or no, that's the first time bidder link up above. Today's video that we posted announcing the live stream, you're going to answer a question in the comment section that gets you entered, and then you have to be here when we call your name. Okay? That's all you got to do. You don't have to spend any money. Catmanduism, welcome. Carol, 58. Yeah, it is a long time no see, Catmanduism. Glad you're here. Ray Kimbrell, welcome. Carol at 58 going once. William Phillips, welcome. Robert A, welcome. Yeah, that can happen, Catmandu. Brian, 59. Yeah, Rory, I kind of explained that one, that it's kind of an awkward. Hope everybody else had a happy Memorial Day is how I say it. But it is Memorial Day for those of us. So, no worries. Carol at 60. Cameron, you don't have to worry about it. Just sit back, watch, enjoy, and if your name gets pulled when we do the giveaways, you're good to go. So Carol at 60, going once. Robert A, welcome. Carol at 60 going twice. Carol at 60. For the third and final call. Robert, she's right behind me. Sold, Carol, $60 plus the first 5 for the night. Congratulations, Carol. You're gonna like that set. It's, like I said, those coins are white as white can be, which on silver coins is absolutely beautiful. What, sweetheart? I can't hear you. I'm sorry, your voice is way too soft. Oh, you mean here? Gotcha. Okay. Yep. Okay, good idea. Yep. Thank you. All right. Yeah, Ray, we got ours up. Lola, welcome. All right, lot number 3. Lot number 3 is a 1967 SMS set. And you can see 40% silver on this one, and this one's beautiful. That's clad, but it's also beautiful, well-struck coin. And look at the penny, 67, and it is bright red in the middle and blue on the rim. It's rainbowing up really pretty. Reverse side as well. It's got red, blue, gold, and green. So the reverse is definitely full rainbow. Zoom that in a little bit. Starting bid $27 on that item. All right, Malcolm. Oops. Carol Brockington at 28. Thank you, Carol. Brian Sinon, 29. Whoa. Carol at 30. Cameron, you got nothing to apologize for, okay? Like we said, just sit back, enjoy, learn something about coins you might never see otherwise, even if you were wealthy, okay? Mr. Recycled, welcome. Good one, Ray. Excuse me, low flying geese. Brian at 31. Yeah, THS, that penny is gorgeous, front and back. And Ray, that's what you call a high quality problem there. So Brian at 31, going once. Are you watching it all, sweetie?
Yes,
Okay. Carol paid? What? Oh, so, okay, gotcha. Okay. Tom Honks, I am a low-flying goose. There you go. See it work. Bacardi Jim, welcome. Salzman says, I have flags. Ray, I have flags everywhere at every home we own. I have new backup flags ready to go when a replacement is needed. I host a flag picture post page on Facebook. Won't mention without B's approval, though. You okay with him mentioning that? Yeah. She says, go for it, man. Kind of figured she would. All All right, Brian is at 31 going once. Or twice, excuse me. Brian, sign on at 31 for the third and final call. Sold. Brian, sign on. 31 bucks plus the first $5 towards offsetting shipping on the first item of the night. Only occurs on the first item. Put that one back together. Set it off to the side here. There we go. Alrighty. Next item out. $19.99. I almost said something I would have gotten in big trouble, but oh well. $19.99. Susan B. Anthony uncirculated coin set. Denver and Philadelphia. Now check this out. They got Yellowstone National Park silver dollar. They got there's all kinds of mint packaging in this thing that is really kind of unique. So there's the Philly. Susan B. Philly. Actually gorgeous condition, obviously. And the marker. That's copper actually, those little markers. And the Denver Susan B. Don't get them, pretty much don't find them in that kind of condition, do you? Let's see if I can zoom in a little bit. There we go. Starting bid on that, 15 bucks for both of them, for the set. Or as we used to say in the old neighborhood, for the both of them. Huh? That's funny? Yeah, well, it's all the different immigrants in the neighborhood. It would kind of work out to for the Bodias, you know. All right, let's see. Carol L is at 19. That went fast. I didn't even get to turn my head. THS, it's going to depend on the year and everything else, year, mint mark. You can check out the video we've got on them and that'll kind of give you a benchmark. Let's see, Carol at 19, JCDC, welcome. Patty, welcome. THS, yeah, that's kind of how it is with coins, all of them. Doesn't matter whether it's a 10-year-old penny or, you know, in that case, a 100-year-old, 100 whatever year old, 150-year-old coin. It's going to be dependent on a whole lot of different things. Carol at 22. Carol at 22 going once. And you can hear the horse clip-clopping around here. What you doing, pup? Lay down. Richard at 25. That seems like that would be kind of backwards, doesn't it? Richard at 25. Patty, you're welcome. She's doing about the same, she says. She looks a little bit better. She's laying down behind me here where she's supposed to. So she is helping with the stream and keeping an eye on how I do things, but she's at least laying down, like she should. Carol at 27. Carol at 27 going once. Carol at 27 going twice. Carol at 27 for the third and final call. Sold to Carol, $27. Thank you, Carol, and congratulations. Emil Voyer from Connecticut. Yay, welcome. Next up. This one's a very popular one for obvious reason. You okay? All right, so this is a 1975 proof set, which I'm trying to get it on the screen there. Yeah, okay. And some people that like bicentennials prefer this one even over the bicentennial set, but to each his or her own. The coins up here are the bicentennial clad coins, just like they are in the next year's set, the 1976 bicentennial. But the coins at the bottom, the nickel, penny, dime, are all 75s. So, I mean, look at this, the penny in this one, right? So you get the bicentennial beauties up here that are 40% clad, and then you get they're not 40% clad, they're clad. There's no silver. They're just clad. Just clad on a bicentennial set, right? And then there you get the reverse, and you can see how beautiful those are. Okay. So we'll set that up so you guys can see it. And starting bid on that is $26. Emil, we're doing good. You can hear Bee behind me coughing, but she's laying down like a good girl and resting. So we're getting there, one day at a time. Jack Gallman from Marion, North Carolina, welcome. Carol, 26. Justin Simmons, our ambassador from Australia. Welcome, Justin. Justin, don't they, if I remember right, don't they have a day of remembrance? Like this is Memorial Day, which is the day we remember those that we lost defending the country. Don't they have a day of remembrance, something like that, in Australia, or am I thinking like UK? Connecticut makes great bullion coins. That's cool. I've never seen that before. Regular Guy Productions from Florida, welcome. Paul Stalder, welcome. Richard at 27. Brett D, welcome. Sweetie, the bicentennial quarter doesn't have the same front, same obverse as the Delaware, Washington crossing the Delaware obverse, right? It's a different, yeah. Because the original design, which is on the Delaware coin, goes back to 1932. So that is the original design. No, Ray, I did not. Carol at 29. Remembrance Day is November 11th. Okay. Yeah, that is our Veterans Day. That started out as our that started out after World War I as our God, I'm gonna draw a blank now. But Memorial Day came along, and so November 11th at 11 a.m., which is when World War I ended, that has become Veterans Day here in the States. And for myself and many of my friends, and I raised my girls this way, it is a day for all veterans. Carol at 29, going once. Cheryl D, welcome. Glenn Forster, welcome. Excuse me. Richard, 30. So Richard at 30, going once. I have one here, but thanks. Richard at 30, going twice. Shannon, welcome. Shannon, you're absolutely right. It comes out in Gosh, I'm drawing a blank now. Carol at 35. Armistice Day, that's what it was. Armistice Day was on November 11th because it was the war to end all wars. And then World War II came around, flipped everything on its head, and the holidays with it. So, Carol at 35. Shannon, it would be 250 on top of 1776, which I don't have a calculator handy. My brain is fried right now. We do that as well, Justin, but within the veteran community, there's just a slight, it's an odd feeling, you know? It's hard to wish someone, you know, a happy Memorial Day or something like that when you've lost buddies, you know? So we're very glad the civilians can do it, but and some of the folks don't have a problem with it. It's just as I've gotten older, it's gotten harder. So 75 proof set. Carol at 35. Going once. Cameron, I thought you said you didn't have any money to bid. What, sweetie? He registered? Oh, yeah, no. Amy, totally understandable. Carol at 35, going twice. Carol at 35 for the third and final time, and I threw that out before I said that. Pull that back. Okay. Sold to Carol, 35 bucks. My bad, I got out of sequence here because of all the stuff. Yeah, they made bicentennial coins for 2 years. Check out our video on it, okay? Carol L. Pardon me? 35. Yep. Thank you, Carol. Lola, absolutely. All right. Next item. This one's going to make people drool. 1909. It is not a D or an S or a VDB. It is a 1909 Philadelphia, but it's a rainbow. And it's in BU state. It is literally a gradable coin, and it is a full-on rainbow. Starting bid is 25 bucks. Wish I could get it in focus here. Deanne, 25. I'm gonna put it down and zoom in. How's that? That always seems to work better. Brian at 26, Carol at 27. Justin, she did find it. That's why I'm surprised that it's up for sale. She found it and she put it in here. Deanne at 30. I mean, you can see how crisp that coin is just on its own, but then you throw in the fact that this sucker is rainbowed like it is. Brian at 36. Oh man, Malcolm, yeah, absolutely, no problem. Whatever you got to do. Hope he's okay. Hope your roommate is okay. He's waiting on an ambulance to come pick up his roommate. There you can kind of see the rainbow on the back. It's really hard on these to get a good image. Thank you, Amy. Carol at 40. Thank you, Lola. Carol at 40. Going once. Deanne, 43. Yeah, I'm going to throw my roommate out there. John Noble, Yorba Linda, California. Passed away in 1977 in the United States Navy. And John was a great roommate and a great friend. So, Carol, 45. Brian, it's a 1909. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I cut that off. 1909 Philly. Zoom out just a hair here. 1909 Philly BU Rainbow. Rob W, welcome. Carol at 50. Carol at 50, going once. Jeffrey, welcome. Richard, it is a 1909 Philadelphia Rainbow. Deanne at 55. Apologize for the low-flying geese tonight. Now I remember what I forgot to pick up at the grocery store today. So Deanne at 55. Let's see. Ray. Jay, have you sold any Flying Eagle pennies? Yeah, we sold one or two, haven't we? Yeah. Yeah. B loves those. She's... as you can imagine, I mean, she loves the Indians, but the Eagles She actually introduced me to Flying Eagle pennies. Let's put it that way. Emperor Rex, Semper Fi to you too. Brian, 57. This is a 1909 Philadelphia BU condition, literally. I mean, BU, mint state condition, whatever you want to call it. This is a gradable condition coin. And it is a rainbow. It's absolutely gorgeous. What, sweetie? I can't hear you. Oh, yes, it's a first year as well. First year of the new Lincoln design, replacing the Indian, which was also made that year. Carol, 60. Brian, 62. Carol at 65. Excuse me. Carol at 65 going once. Yeah, we got an 09S, but not the SVDB, correct? In our collection. Yeah. Yeah, in our collection we do, Ray. We're missing the SVDB. Tim Dake, welcome. Brian Phillips, 66. Puppy, lay down. Deanne, 70. Salzman, yeah, we don't have an SVDB in our personal collection. We haven't, obviously, we haven't sold any either. But yeah, Sandigger, us and about 10,000 or 100,000 other collectors, yeah. Carol at 75, well, that's a good one. Yeah, I mean, if we were willing to take, you know, just about smooth 1909 SVDB, it still would be expensive, but we just have a very nice quality set, so. Brian's paid, thank you, Brian. Carol's paid on both her lots? Okay, on all of them. Yep. Oh my gosh, Rob, no kidding. Carol at 75. Carol at 75, going once. For those of you that are new here or have never heard me say it, there is no JB. I am J. It's not my name, it's just one of my initials. And my beautiful bride behind me tonight is B. She's recovering from surgery, which is why she's behind me. She has to lay down and rest. So I've moved this to her. Carol at 75 going twice. The main rules we have here are no politics, no cursing, and no advertising other channels without permission from B on our email. Okay? You have to ask first. If you don't, you get booted. Brian at 76. Jiggy, welcome. Jiggy, if you want to get into the silver giveaways tonight, you do need to just be here. You need to answer the question in the video today and be present when your name gets called, if it gets called by the random computer. Carol, 80. And then you got 60 seconds from the computer picking your name for you to shout out just like you did saying hello now. And if you do that, then that item's yours. If you miss it, you're out of luck. Sander, yeah, I don't know. Thank you, Justin. Carol at 80 going once. Yeah, I've done that a few times, but I'll do it some more. On the front, I can sometimes get it to where it'll show the detail. Problem is I've got lag between. There we go. You can see how clear that obverse is. And then if I flip it around, then you can sometimes see, if I get the right angle here, you can sometimes see the rainbow. Yep, Carol going once. Come on, there we go. Carol at 80 going twice. Carol at 80 for the third and final call. Sold Carol, $80. Thank you, Carol. If you like rainbows like B does, you're gonna drool when you get that one. Alrighty, so now I gotta zoom back out. $1986 United States proof set, and you can see the condition of the box even. It's just, this is the kind of stuff that B is known for, is finding things that are just absolutely incredible, that they're in this kind of condition, like brand new, 36 years later. C of A poking out. Beautiful decam on all of them. Lay down, pup. So somebody the other night was talking about 80s coins. So I don't remember who it was, but there you go. There's an 86S clad, beautiful decam set. Starting bid is $16. Okay, Malcolm. Well, hopefully they get him stabilized quick. That doesn't sound good. Yeah, Kita, this one does not look like it's been touched. It looks like B might have been the first one that ever opened the thing. Carol at $20. Rob, yeah, you're right. Even from where I'm sitting way over here at an angle like this, that quarter really pops. The penny does too. The other coins all look great, but it's just from this far of an angle that I am, it's amazing that those really pop like that. Michelle, welcome. So Carol at 20, Robert Roman at 22. Yeah, Malcolm, that's understandable. Carol at 25. Carol paid for her last lot. Welcome, Carol. Thank you, Carol. Michelle, yeah, we're finally seeing them. Of course, the proof set came up, but we have finally seen Sally Ride in circulation in our change, and Maya Angelou already too. Robert Roman 26. Don't know about anybody else, but Malcolm, is this a condition he's had and is used to this kind of situation, or is this something like brand new, where he doesn't know what it might be? Because that'll add to the panic if he doesn't have any idea what it is. Robert Roman at 26, going once. Carol at 28. Robert Roman 29. Carol at 35. Robert at 36. Yeah, it's going to make it tougher on him, Malcolm. Yeah, Sandigger's right. You might have done that. So, KL 39. Well put, Justin. Carol at 39, going once. Oh, big stretch for a ball. Huh? I think he's just confused because of... Yeah, they'll figure that out, Malcolm. Yeah, JS, you're right. One that's full of cash and the other one that's filling up with this stuff. Carol at 39, going twice. If he could say it felt like a blockage, it probably wasn't. At least not an airway. 39 to Carol for the third and final call. Sold. Carol, $39. Thank you, Carol. Congratulations. Yeah, this is a gorgeous set. All right. So, next items out here. Ike and the quarter from a 40% silver proof set. So these are both 40% silver proofs. The quarter, what, sweetie? Yeah, puppy, you gotta lay down, okay? Go lay down. It's okay. Go lay down. Whoop, careful. Go lay down. Go on. Come on, old man. You gotta go lay down, okay? Good boy. So you got the Ike, whoop. Excuse me. You got the Ike decam proof, 40%. There's the reverse. And there's my little buddy, the 40% quarter. Decam proof, 40% silver. And these quarters, the bicentennial quarters, I always say this, were the only 40% quarters ever minted by the U.S. Mint. So, all right, starting bid, $26. Sand Digger, 26. Rob, 28. Carol, 29. Country Gal, welcome. Country Gal, being new to the channel, if you do want to bid on any items you see at the very top of the chat, you see a blue bar, tells you how to get registered to bid, because if you're not registered, we do not accept the bid, okay? That applies to anybody that is a first-time bidder. Thank you, Justin. Carol L at 32. Richard at 35. These are beautiful condition, by the way, if I didn't say that. Richard at 35. Is also lot number 8. Carol at 40. Down below, we do have Cameron. Please stop doing that, dude. Just sit back and enjoy the coins, because otherwise we're going to have to block you from the channel if you keep doing stuff, okay? And we don't want to do that to you.
I don't want to do it, especially today.
Carol at 40. Richard at 45. Carol 47. Rob, if you watched our videos, you'd know that. B did a great video on that. I keep trying to convince her not to sell them and just please put them in my stash, and she just won't do it. It's like, ah! Carol at 47 going once. JS at 48. Richard at 49. Carol at 51. Malcolm, if he has panic or anxiety attacks, serious ones, you know, he can appear to be a hypochondriac to someone that doesn't know that condition. But when you said that the numbers were what they were and then he coughed up blood, that's not something a hypochondriac normally does. And somebody with an anxiety disorder, it would definitely freak them out and make it worse. So you've been taking care of him for 30 years? Holy cow, dude. No blood? Okay, cool. All right, so then I misunderstood. I didn't realize you had that kind of history, man. Just phlegm? Okay. Well, that's awesome of you to do that, man. Carol at 51, going once. Puck, yes, that is a type 1 reverse. In like perfect condition. JS at 52. Still, Malcolm, that's a very sweet and honorable thing to do. Carol at 55. Robert Ortega, welcome. Puck 56. Carol, it's 58. Andrew Ninguluk, welcome. Carol at 58, Puck at 60. We got a battle going on here. Andrew, one of these days when, maybe when it's summertime and B and I win the lottery or something, I think we're going to have to come up and pay you a visit. What do you think, sweetie? Sounds like a great idea, she says. Carol at 62. Dank Think Tank, welcome. Yes, they are. Being new here, if you are interested in bidding on anything, at the very top of the chat, you'll see the registration block. You do have to register to bid for the first time. Once you do it the first time and pay for your item, then you don't ever have to do it again, but that's just for new folks. Andrew, in my case, that's very true. I don't know if B would, he says both of you might not ever want to leave. Don't know, Carol L, 67. Reginald, welcome. Yep, congratulations, but yep, enjoy. Carol at 67 going once. Reginald, we don't do that here. You need to contact an auction house like Heritage or Great Collections or someone like that. Good luck. Carol at 67, going twice. And one last thing. I usually don't do that here, but don't try and sell something like that that you think is worth that on a channel like this. Sell it at an auction house, okay? It's the only appropriate place to do it. Carol at 67 for the third and final call. Yeah, no kidding, JS. Sold, Carol, $67. I think Carol and B might be sisters from a different, mother kind of thing. They both have that persistence, as we were talking about earlier. The persistence gene. All right, so this one is another one of those that B is kind of well known for. It's a box of uncirculated mint sets that were sitting in a basement for a very long time, 1978 to be exact. There were originally 5 of these in there. We now have 3. There's 2 left in the box, and this one, which we will show you. And this is one of those that is a pick'em. So whoever wins this lot gets to pick whether it's this set that they get or one of the two from the inside. So there's a 78 Philadelphia slab. A little patina on there. A little kind of a goldish tint on most of the coins. Very pretty. And Denver, same thing, got a little bit of a goldish tint to it. So it may have picked it up in the box because otherwise PMD, they shouldn't have the same tint. Carol paid already. Thank you, Carol. So, starting bid on this set, $26. Lay down. Lay down, pup. Watch your ear. There you go. No, you guys' ear tangled in the mic cord. Justin, unfortunately, I think we both hit that about the same time, but I think we need to change that to permanent, you know, unfortunately. Especially after that last one. So Rob at 26. Okay, cool, Justin. Thank you. And thank you, Malcolm. Carol at 28. Oop. Yeah, puppy bumped that on the way out, I think. Let's see if I can get that back. There we go. Carol at 28. Yeah, Malcolm. It's unfortunate because I think that there's something going on there, but, you know, I was hoping we could let him kind of hang out, but I don't think he has sufficient control over it if I'm right. So, just got to do what we got to do. So, Carol at 28. Going once. Low flying geese. Johnny Gas, welcome. Grandpa Tim, I missed that. What shipped for 100, huh? Richard at 30. Oh, gotcha. Alberto Castillo, welcome. Yes, Alberto, for you or anyone that has never done it before here. Carol at 32. Oh man, Andrew, yeah. Good idea on your part. Carol at 32, Richard at 35. Carol at 37. Carol at 37 going once. Richard at 40. Carol at 42. Carol at 42. Carol at 42 going once. Carol at 42 going twice. Carol at 42 for the third and final call. Sold to Carol, $42. All right, now you have to choose, Carol, as you know, either this set that's already open or one of these two. The left one or the right one. Kathleen Silva, new JNB member. Yay! Thank you very much. Welcome. Johnny T, welcome. So which set would you like, Carol? The open one. Okay, that works. Put it back together here. Okay, lot number 10 coming out. How about a 1926 Denver Mercury silver Beautiful condition. Starting bid on that, $25, 90% silver. Wow. Richard 35, Rob W 40. You guys all came out at once. 40. Carol at 42. Excuse me. Deanna at 45. Richard at 48. There's the reverse. Deanne at 50. Yeah, Justin, we've already had to sign a contract with the local shipping company. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm looking at that. That looks kind of funny. Is that a D or is that an S? Nope, it's a D. Deanna 53. No, Johnny, we don't. We're not getting into a side business there. Richard 55. Let me take a look. Deanne at 58. In my humble opinion, I do not think so. Might have just stuck my head in the camera. Carol at 60. William, welcome. Yep. Brian at 61, Richard at 64. B says, yay. Yeah, Starline, it is very close, whether or not it would be full bands, but I don't think it would be. I tend to be conservative. Everybody knows that. So it's possible someone could say that it is, but my opinion would be that I don't think it is. So, Carol, 69. Did you get this one? Mm-hmm. Okay. Deanne at 70. Carol just paid for her last lot, thank you. Carol at 75. George Foreman, welcome. George, sorry we don't do that, especially during an auction. Henry O, welcome. Henry, she says she's doing about the same as yesterday, but she's moving around a little bit more, and she's at least laying down here next to me. We moved this whole arrangement over to her so she could lay down and rest. So, or I did. So she's actually laying down and resting, which is good. Carol at 75. Yeah, we don't do appraisals anyway, so excuse me. It's the throat. I have the cough drops over there. Deanne at 77. Johnny T says B is probably having basement search withdrawal. Yeah, probably. Carol at 80. Any of you that have had abdominal surgery know that that's the hardest part for is you can't really sit up comfortably. You know, you have to either stand or lay down. There's no in between. Richard 81. So until she gets past that part, to where she can kind of sit normal, then she'll have a little more mobility. Carol 83. Makes it easier for me to chase her, though. Brian, 85. Carol 87. Yeah, Lee, that or a printing press in the basement, man. Yeah, a kid of mine, I don't remember. I had something over a dozen, but I don't remember. It wasn't 53, thank God. So Carol at 87 going once. Carol at 87 going twice. Carol at 87 for the third and final call. Sold to Carol, $87. Yep. Yep. Item number 11 coming out. Congrats, Carol. United States Constitution coins. Outer sleeve comes off, outer cover comes off. 1987 silver dollar. And there is the 200th anniversary commemorative of the Constitution, 1787 to 1987. E pluribus unum, out of many one. Beautiful decam. This is the one that tops off the prestige set on the Constitution. It is 90% silver, and it is a beautiful, perfect decam. $38 starting bid. Good one, Andrew. Rob at 40. JS at 45. Richard at 50. There's Carol. But Richard got there first. Carol's at 55. Yeah, Richard, she's like a wildfire right now. This is an absolutely gorgeous coin. There's no question about it. I actually got it up out of the glare there. Richard, $60. Now it's a catch-22. If I tilt it forward a little bit, these fields will go black from the decam and you'll see how dark it is. But then it starts to wash out the camera. Carol at 65. Yeah, I can't get it far enough to do it. Maybe try that. Carol at 65, going once. Yeah, Phil, I agree. JS at 67, Carol comes right back at 70. Richard at 71. Carol at 75. THS, yes. So if you bid 75, for example, in one, we would deduct 25 from that, which is your deposit, and then you would owe the balance, plus the shipping on the first item. So, and then after that, you just run like everybody else. Carol at 75, going once. Richard at 77. Carol at 80. GMAP, we have not. I don't know if we've got 100 likes yet. I'm working on an iPad here and it does not show me how many likes. When B comes back in, she can tell me. I'm trying to keep her horizontal here in the bed. Moved the whole thing into the bedroom so it'd be by the bed so she would stay in the bed. She's still getting up. Carol at 80, going once. Okay. Richard 85. Brian says we're past 100 on the likes, sweetie.
Yes, I know.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it at the middle, at the.
Oh, we're gonna do it.
Yeah.
We're gonna do it after the 13th lot, which is
Yes.
the break. So we have 2 more lots after this
Only two
one.
more lots.
Yep. What is the size of that coin weight? Don't know. Carol 90. Try and look on the C of A if I have time here. It says 0.859 troy ounces, 0.900 purity. That's right off the C of A. Tim, welcome. Laura, welcome. So Carol at 90. Yep, Carol at 90 going once. Carol at 90 going twice. Lee, tonight there's a certain amount of truth in that. There's other people bidding, they're just not bidding as high as Carol. Carol at 90 for the third and final call. Sold to Carol, $90. Thank you, Carol. Congrats. So again, this was lot number 11. We have the next one 12, the next one after that 13, and then after 13 we will do the 100 lot giveaway, and then we will take the halfway mark break. B will update the list of items down below. And Carol paid. Alrighty. Modern hobo nickel. Our young man that makes these. He's got a full beard on this guy. And just his initials stamped on the back like usual. So, zoom in on that. Starting bid, $22. This is a modern, it's not an original from back in the day, but this young man does the same exact technique as the old timers. He made his own tools, he does it by hand, there's no CNC involved, and you can see all the tool marks on there. Carol at 22. Linda Wallace, welcome. We're out at 25. Justin, I haven't seen Paul since the other night. He was here for the very beginning of the stream Monday, I think. No, Saturday, and he actually missed, I think, the auction part. Carol at 27. Yeah, I really like the fact that you can see on his work, you can see all the tooling marks here. So if he makes a change, if he doesn't like it, the way the design looks, you'll actually see, unless he destroys it and throws it away, if he puts it out there for sale, you'll actually see where he's gone and made an adjustment, which is really cool. Sometimes imperfection makes things more real, because you can actually see that it wasn't just, punched out or run by a CNC. Carol at 27 going once. David Corder, welcome. Carol at 27 going twice. Malcolm at 30. Yeah, Akita, they're I think we're the ones that kind of brought the knowledge and these things to the YouTube coin communities. We did a series of videos that you can find on our main page about nickels, and one of the videos was that, and kind of took off from there. Carol at 32, Malcolm at 34. And Puppy keeps bumping the camera, that's why you see it moving. He's sleeping on the camera leg, basically. So Malcolm at 34, going once. Brett D at 40. Carol at 42. Well, we got a three-way battle going here. Malcolm at 44. Brett at 50. Brett at 50. Carol at 51. Robert A., I'm not sure. I've never seen one of his that I can think of with a date on it. So some of them will show, as you know, just a little bit of liberty up here. But I've never seen one of his that I can think of that's ever had a date on it. I think he goes ahead and utilizes this area here for his design. Carol at 56. Also, the originals, they were very, almost all of them have the date on them, 36, 37, that kind of thing. So this may be another way that he's differentiating from the old school designs. I don't know that to be the case, but if it looks like that, it's a new school design. If it's got the old date on it, it's usually an old school design. Brett D at 60. Lee, it's just a regular buffalo nickel, you know, and he just stamps his initials on the back. That's all he does. That was the tradition back in the old days. J-Rod, welcome. If you're going to want to bid, you're going to need to register up at the blue bar up at the top takes you to the link. Who? Tom registered. Don't know your full name or your screen name. So you might want to send B an email. Unless that's your real name. Carol at 66. Carrie Z, welcome. Brett D at 70. Brett D at 70. Okay. Thank you. Brett D at 70. Carol 71. Daniel, welcome. I wonder if that's THS. Okay. THS, did you just get registered? If so, if you could email B, unless you're comfortable saying it in the chat, because we've got $25 deposit here. We don't know who it's from. So, Carol at 71. Carol at 71 going once. Easy puppy. Richard at 74. Carol at 75. Carol at 75 going once. Carol at 75 going twice. Carol at 75 for the third and final call. Sold to Carol, $75. Yep, Richard, 76. So was that in or not? Richard at 76, okay. So the bid continues. Sorry, Carol. It was awful close, Richard. So we're going ahead with the bid continues here. So you're at 76. Oh, Carol sent the funds? She's really good at doing that. Hey, sweetie. I called it sold for Carol at 75, and then after, right about almost at the same time, Richard came in with 76. The mods all said bid goes on. Carol already sent the money. You can, okay. Okay. All right, yep. So Carol, she said she'll hold those funds till either you win this lot or the next lot, okay? So you can continue to bid at this point. Oh, Richard, you're gonna go ahead and concede? Okay. All right, Richard. Thank you very much. Robert, I don't think we have another one right now to do two at once. So Carol at 75 on the hobo nickel. Thank you, Carol. And Richard, thank you for that. B said we're going to have it on Wednesday, another one. All right, so this is the last lot before the break and before the 100-leg giveaway, okay? Yeah, Carol obviously already paid, so 1992 Prestige set. I'm gonna shrink this down so I can get it on screen. There we go. And another one of those basement jobs. You can see how pretty these boxes are. 1992 U.S. Prestige set. And it is the Olympic one. United States Olympic logo, 1992. Very low minage. 183,293 is the official number. Got the baseball player, got the gymnast. This is the 90% coin as the baseball player. That's probably Riley. I haven't seen him here tonight. So that's the reverse of the silver 90% silver dollar coin. There's the reverse of the commemorative half. And obviously all beautiful decams. Even a penny. So, starting bid, $69. Carol at 75. Puck, yeah, they do. They'll grade the entire set or individual coins. And on certain sets like this, you'll find one coin missing. Could be the half dollar, could be the dollar coin. That one coin in some of these sets could be worth more than the whole set. And dealers will pluck them out, send them off for grading, and then sell the rest of the coins loose, which reduces that low mintage number even further. So Carol at 75 going once. THS, this is the Olympic set, Prestige set, 1992. The top coin is a 90% silver. The rest of them are clad, but it's an extremely low mintage. Silver Fox, welcome, $80. 183,000 originally minted, and who knows how many of them since then have been, had certain coins pulled out by dealers. So there's less complete sets than what originally were minted by the mint probably. So Silver Fox at 80. Carol at 85. Carol at 85, going once. Silver Fox at 90. Yeah, Justin. Carol, 95. Bill Jelinski, welcome. Holly Armstrong, welcome. Silver Fox, 100. Carol, 105. Richard Ferris, welcome. Carol at 105. Silver Fox, 110. Carol, 115. Excuse me. Silver Fox, 120. Carol at 125. Silver Fox 150. Carol at 160. Carol at 160. Could be Akita. Carol at 160 going once. Good try, Silver Fox. Carol at 160 going twice. Namaste, welcome. Carol at 160 for the third and final call. Now I see one for Brian signing way at the beginning. Sold to Carol.
Oh my goodness, Carol, you want
160. Congrats, Carol. Okay, so now we're going to do the 100 like giveaway. And then we're going to take the halfway break.
So everything is ready for you. You don't have to refresh.
I don't have to, I don't have to refresh?
Not here. Okay.
Oh, gotcha.
And I gave you the giveaway.
Okay, yep. All right, so everything is ready for the giveaway. So let's see what we got here. Come on, computer. Whoop, it's already trying to pick. Bobby Collie. You can see my hand hitting the wrong button there. Started searching before I had it up there. The giveaway is a 68 40% silver Kennedy half in BU. Bobby Collie, are you here? Huh? Bobby Collie's here. Congratulations. That's a good thing because you couldn't find her phone for the timer. Put it right here? Okay. All right. So, like I said, we're going to go, this is the halfway break. B's going to update the list down below with the second half of the items that are up on tonight's auction block. And I'm going to go take a quick break and be right back. You need anything from the kitchen, sweetheart? Huh? You need anything from the kitchen? Okay. No puppy. Lay down. You ready? Everything's updated? Okay, cool. Alrighty. So B says everything's updated, so all I've got to do is move this over here. And this is always a favorite. This is what we used in the intro picture. Bag of wheat pennies. There's a buffalo nickel there. 1920? 1920S?
Yes.
Wow.
BU pennies and wheat pennies.
And some BU pennies and wheat pennies and Indian head pennies. That's a 1903, it looks like. So, beautiful condition. Zoom in a little bit here. And let everybody get started. Is that 3-2?
Yes.
Okay. $32 starting bid. Robert 32, Johnny 35. Rob at 40. Carol at 42. Onyx at 45. Good one, Rob. Johnny 46. Carol 50. Four 8340. Welcome. Carol at 50. Onyx at 51. Nice to meet you, Matt. Onyx at 51, going once.
Oh, what's that one?
Carol at 55. Carol at 55. Carol at 55 going once. Carol at 55 going twice. Carol at 55 for the third and final call. Sold to Carol, $55. Now I know if Mary Maddie was here, that probably would have been a bigger battle. Because Mary likes those too. Congratulations, Carol. $55. All right, next lot. How about a 1943 steel penny? Philadelphia. And 1943 Denver steel. Those two are kind of pretty, huh? Very well said, Justin. $25 starting bid. Johnny at 30. Rob at 35. Absolutely. Carol at 40. Yeah, Rob, they are. Is it sunspot season? Yeah, it could be. I don't know. This? It's true, Rob. I didn't think of that. But yeah. Johnny at 47. Oh, Johnny at 41, excuse me. Rob at 45. That was my bad, Amy. I said 47, but it's 41. But Rob's 45 now, so we're okay. Carol at 50. Yeah, what Puck's describing is exactly how they made those during the war. Wow, very cool, Robert. That would be a heck of a find out of a Coinstar. Carol at 50. Johnny at 51. You all right, babe? You all right? Okay. Johnny at 51 going once. Carol at 55. Budget coin earner, welcome. Carol at 55. Coop, welcome. Carol at 55 going once. Carol at 55 going twice. Carol at 55 for the third and final call. Sold to Carol, $55. Thank you, Carol. All right, I need a second. I gotta check something for B. I'll go right back online. Turn that up one. All right, back. Thank you everybody for catching those. Alrighty, next item. Silver King Tut round. King Tut. 999 fine silver. Quarter of an ounce. Artificially, they artificially tone it. So beautiful coin. Very, very popular. $16 starting bid. All right, Andrew, you take care. Brett at 20. JS, I don't know if these have dates on them. I mean, this is a it's a silver round. It's not a Egyptian coin. Rob at 23. Brett D at 30. That's for sure. You guys have been destroying those things. Brett D at 30 going once. Wow, Rob, that's a good price for Silver Eagles. Akita, that's one of the things we're proud of. We mention it a lot in our intro videos. So glad to know we're still able to do it. This is a quarter ounce silver round. Carol at 31. Brett D at 35. Yeah, legit Silver Eagles for 30 bucks a pop. That would be a good price. Brett D at 35, going once. D Taylor, welcome. Carol at 36. Yep, Amy's right. Been a lot of them. Carol, 36. I ever win a lottery, I want to buy a Brinks truck, but I want to buy it full. And then give it to my sweetie. Carol at 36 going once. Sand digger, that'd be the tough part, you know? Be like pennies, nickels, maybe dimes, maybe quarters, maybe half dollars. dollar coins, dollar bills, $2 bills. So. So Carol at 36 going twice. Carol paid for her last lot. And on King Tut, Carol is at 36 for the third and final call. Now when I die, and I don't think I'm a nut, don't want no fancy funeral, just one like old King Tut. King Tut. Sold to Carol, 36 bucks. Buried in his jammies, coulda won a Grammy. Yes, my love. Carol at 36, yes. Oh. Yeah, he was having trouble getting up again. Huh? Oh, he didn't like my singing? Gotcha. Detailer, absolutely, yes. Okay, next item. Yeah, Robert, I was thinking of that a little bit ago, too. I think I'm too far zoomed out. Let's see. There we go. 2000 US Mint silver proof set. So there is the normal slab of 5 coins you get in there. You can see how pretty that is and how reflective those all are. And George has got a gold patina on him on several of these coins. So and all 5 of these are silver proofs. So you got Massachusetts, Maryland, South Carolina, Virginia, and New Hampshire. So 7 silver coins effectively. These 2 and these 5. $62 starting bid. Carol at 70. Dion the same way. Carol at 70 going once. Carol at 70 going twice. Puppy, go lay down. Carol at 70 for the third and final call. THS 71.
THS is the person who donated, right? I think so.
Yep. THS is the one that put the deposit. THS at 71 going once. Carol at 72. Carolina girl, welcome. Carolina, or excuse me, Carol at 72, going twice. Wait a minute. What's going on here? 72, 72, Carol at 72. Okay, Carol at 72, going once. THS at 73. Carol L. Rude. What happened? 74. I saw the last one. You said you had it. Sweetie, can you find out what happened?
About what?
Carol apparently thought she had it.
She said 74, so I don't know.
She said this is rude, and she bid 74 because she was confused because she thought she had already. She's confused. She paid too early.
She paid 70 for something. I don't know for what. Maybe for this set. Yeah, she paid 70. I'm assuming for this set, but the bill goes up.
Yeah, 70 was where we were at on this one on going for the third time, but then since then it's gotten jacked up by THS, and
Yeah, so Carol, we got your 70.
so we got your 70, Carol, but
the bill goes on.
the bid goes on because people had already increased the bid. So THS is at 75. Okay.
Sorry about it.
Yeah, sorry about that, but it was before the third call, because I have the third call written down on a piece of paper, ready to put it out. But no, Carol, third and final time I have to say sold, and then it's sold. So, Carol at 80. Sorry about that. We had 2 new people show up right at that time. So I think that's, Carolina and Carol and then THS bid at the same time. So, and we have these lovely people that keep sending us these lovely messages. Carolina, you're fine. You didn't do anything. You just showed up at an awkward time. So Carol at 80 going once. And these bots have been driving us nuts tonight. Even more so than usual.
Yeah.
Jacksonville Stacker. Good job, D. And Malcolm. And Amy. So Carol at 80 going twice. THS 81. Carol at 85. New Brunswick, welcome. Yeah, Lee, that's one of the things that we try to prevent here, and unfortunately YouTube is not giving us the tools to keep those particular kind of bots off of this, off of showing up in the chat. We should have the option to be able for the moderators to review those before they become visible, like they do on a lot of different comments, which are nowhere near what those bots are putting up. And YouTube knows about them. They just choose not to do anything about it. Carol at 85. J&J, welcome. Yeah, I agree with Malcolm. I mean, you should not be able to see them when we block them. We should be able to block them before they show up for review. Carol, you're saying I said sold? She said I said sold at 70. Sweetie?
Well, the mods were still counting, so I don't know what I'm just.
Yeah, I know the mods are still counting.
I didn't know we were going back. Now I can do it after.
Okay.
But I'm just gonna rely on mods at this point.
Okay, so B says afterwards she's going to go back and take a look at the video and take a look at it and see whether or not I said sold.
But sometimes it's a lag and you can say so, but the mods are still coming.
Yeah, sometimes the lag messes it up. Sometimes, you know, who knows? And of course, you're not 100% either. So do we just halt this one then? Because it's at 85 to Carol going twice.
That's mods if everybody was in one time. That's all.
Okay.
One can do, like always.
All right. So let's do this. The mods are all showing 85 going twice. So I'm going to call it 85 sold. Okay. And then B's going to go ahead and she'll review it. So don't send any more money. Carol, don't send any more money until B reviews this to see if it sold at 70 or if it sold at 85. Okay? I think that's about as fair as we can do this to everybody. All right? So I'm going to put this way. Carol sold 85, and then B will investigate. So please don't send money on that one. Or more money. Okay? Hey, stuff happens. We just have to roll with it, you know? All right. You're welcome, Carol. Next one. This is always fun. Everybody likes these. Red $2 bill, 1963 series, 419 and 420. Sequential serial numbers. Both crisp. Both crisp like they just got cut off the sheet. Here we go again. Starting bid, $39. I wonder if it's that check mark that they use instead of using the word first. Or no, the check mark's in the same position as the avatar, so not always. Once again, good job to the mods. Let's see, Rob at 50, Johnny at 51, Rex, welcome. Brett D, 55.
It's not working, right?
Johnny at 56. Namaste 57.
What is this one?
That one is power to this.
No, I don't have enough.
Okay, well, you shouldn't be bending.
Well, doing that block.
All right, what's going on, sweetheart? Talk to me. Justin, yeah, and the thing is, if that's the case, then YouTube should be able to isolate and kill that pretty easily. You know, a hunter bot basically going back at it, but if nothing else, but like I say, they just choose not to do anything. So Johnny at 61. Bill Horvat, welcome. They've had this mission for quite a while, Bill, and they just choose to ignore it for whatever reason. You can't reach what? Oh, that's too short? Oh, Bill, there's definitely a plan behind that. Let's see. All right, hang on, honey. Let me make it so it works for you. Okay, I moved this, so see if it comes your way. No? All right, hang on. Excuse me, folks. Time out. Okay, so this one and the lights are what are pulling in that direction. So let me.
David put deposit for the auction.
Sweetie, it'll only take me a second to fix this for you to where you can do what you gotta do. And not hurt yourself. There you go, now try that. That help?
This one will be yes. Yes, much better.
Huh?
Yes, much better.
Okay.
David put deposit.
You what?
David put deposit.
David put a deposit. We also have this one. Is this one yours?
Yes.
No.
This one is mine, the
All right.
other one you can use for
All right.
any fund.
Sorry about that.
I know David's premium, but I have deposit from some David.
What?
I have deposit from David, I don't know who's you doing.
Okay. She has a deposit. B has a deposit from David to be able to auction or to be able to bid, but no other information. So she doesn't know who that is. So David, if you could send B an email, what your screen name is or whatever, so she knows. We know whether or not you're eligible to bid, okay? Because we don't want to say you didn't and you did, All right. Whew. All right, let's do this. So, $39 starting bid on the $2 bills. Did we have a bid? So, is that Johnny up at 61? Johnny at 61 going once. Okay. Yes, these are sequential. We've got 6420 and 6419. Both in extremely crisp condition. Thank you folks for understanding. I needed to get that cable so B could reach without stretching for it. Mr. Breeze, welcome. That's weird. Johnny at 61 going twice. Um,
Red is a red.
red is a red. It's not a gold note. It's a United States note, not a gold note. It's not a silver certificate or a gold certificate. It is a U.S. note.
Now, what is,
What?
Carol, tell him not to send more money, he said sold.
I did?
Carol's gonna send.
Okay. So Carol, you're good. You're right. I did say sold. Be checked. So it went to Carol for 70.
Yes,
Okay.
and she paid.
And she paid. So sorry about that, Carol. I think that might have been no good. Huh? It's a little late. So Johnny 61, third and final call. Sold to Johnny, $61, first item, plus the $5 for the first item of the night. Now is this his first time ever? Okay, so Johnny, that's what you owe then, 66, and you're good to go. Sorry, I'm just trying to get reoriented here. All right, here we go. Next item. First and last. 1948 and 1963. First year and last year, both Philly. So no mint mark. All right, starting bid on this is $68 for the pair. Jeff Brown, welcome. There you go. Putt, 68. Johnny paid, thank you. Carol at 69. Bill, no, actually there's one that I know that's sitting here, Brown Ike. There should be, that's a Clad Ike set coming up next. So Carol at 69 going once. Mary Maddie made it. Welcome, Mary. Carol at 69 going twice. JRP, welcome. Long time no see for sure. Carol at 69, going twice. Carol at 69 for the third and final call. Sold to Carol, $69. Sorry, Maddie. Mary. You what? I know, we keep reporting them and nothing's happening. Yep. Carol paid, thank you, Carol. All right, next item out. 76. Uncirculated set. No glue. There's the Philly set. Got that same kind of goldish tone to it. And the Denver set. Beautiful. Let's get these up here on screen. $27 starting bid. Carol at 30. Carol at 30, going once. Carol at 30, going twice. Frank Smith, welcome. $40, Frank Smith. Carol at 43. Frank at 50. Carol at 52. Frank at 60. Carol at 62. Frank at 65. Carol at 70. Carol at 70, going once. Frank at 75. Carol at 77. Richard at 80. Carol at 82. Richard at 85. Carol at 87. Richard 88. Carol at 90. True Life, welcome. The entire set is 1976. Ponciano, welcome. Good one, Bill. Carol at 90 going once. Frank at 95. Betsy Mason, welcome. Carol at 97. Richard at 100. $5 increments from here. Carol 105. Carol at 105 going once. Carol at 105 going twice. Jericho and Hercules, welcome. That's for sure, kin of mine. Carol at 105 for the third and final call. Sold Carol 105. Congratulations. All right, so next up, 1976 proof set. So this is the proof set version of that 76 P&D that we just did. So these are the clad proof bicentennial set. Yeah, just look at the condition of these things. Like B said, it's unreal. And there's the reverse. $22 starting bid. Carol paid. Thank you, Carol. Yep, this is the clad set, not the silver set. There is no silver set like, you know, all 6 coins. Silver sets are only of these 3 coins. Carol at 25. Carol at 31. Padma, welcome, 32. Carol, 35. Padma, 36. Richard, 38. Carol, 39. Draco's Dragon, welcome. Padma, 40. Richard, 42. Padma, 45. Richard, 50. Carol at 55. Anna Marie. Good luck with that. Carol at 55. Going once. Carol at 55, going twice. Richard, 56. Carol, 58. Richard 60. Carol at 65. Carol at 65 going once. D, they do it all the time, apparently. I watched a video on another channel that somebody complained to about auctions. And the person said when you go to an auction, you pay what you're willing to pay, and it's about having fun. So, you know, what's your problem? It was like, okay. So, it's like we always say in our videos. Any given day, depending on who's in the auction, what auction it is, and what coin it is, it may or may not sell for a gazillion dollars, you know? Paris Vance, welcome. Carol at 65, going twice. Yep, and that's what everybody's saying. Yep, we're an auction family. Fun and supporting the channel, Mr. Bree says. Yep, that's exactly what was said in that video that I saw. And basically telling people, like that child that had the green hair or whatever that made that comment, you know, that quit whining. Carol at 65 for the third and final call. Sold to Carol, $65. Thank you, Carol. B says, thank you, Carol. I just don't know what kind of package I'm going to find for you.
I think I sent 2 last time. I couldn't send one.
You sent her 2 last time?
Yeah, I think so.
Because you couldn't fit in one? Okay. Thank you, Rob. That's the whole idea of the channel. Could be, but Puck, it, you know, might be that it seeps into their skull. United States proof set, 1980. Carol paid. Thank you, Carol. All right, so there you go, 1980 proof set with Susan B. And another amazing condition set. There's the reverse. I know Mary likes her reverses. So there you go, beautiful 1980 S proof clad set with the Susan B. $14 starting bid. Good one, Puck. Carol, 14. The green-haired kid was buying all those. Carol at 25. Ken of mine says might hand deliver Carol's package. Might come out cheaper than mailing it. B said there's some truth in that. Isn't that another penny on fire? Yeah, pretty much. Bright orange, man. Rob 27, Richard 30. D, you must have lag or something because we're on the 1980 proof set and there is no like. So Richard at 30 going once. Richard at 30 going twice. Carol at 35. Carol at 35 going once. Richard 40. Yep, only got a few more lots. Like 4 maybe. Carol at 42. You had 5 minutes of lag, D? Oh, man. Carol at 42 going once. Carol says, B does the best job of packing ever. Thank you, B. She says, thank you. Richard at 45. Say what? Oh, sometimes when I help you, I do a good job too? Gotcha. 47, Carol. Excuse me. Carol at 47 going once. Frank at 50. Very nice, D. It was very nicely said. Thank you, Carol. Carol at 52. The red penny got you again, Frank? Yeah, that one definitely is. Frank at 55. Frank at 55 going once. Carol 57. We already had one, D. Carol at 57 going once. We sold a 1909 penny that was fully rainbowed. That was tonight. Carol at 57 going twice. Yeah, D, I'm sorry. We don't have any more rainbows tonight, right?
No.
Okay.
Next auction.
Next auction? Okay. All things silver welcome, Frank 58. John Shank, welcome. Carol 60. Onyx, very true. So Carol is at 60 going once. Exactly, Robert A. Kin of mine, meteor shower tonight. Best time to watch 1 a.m. Eastern. Cool. Is that the Perseds? That always used to be fun to watch. Carol at 60 going twice. When the girls were little, I used to lay out there in the backyard watching the Perseid meteor showers. Sitting inside or laying inside of a cardboard box because it blocks out more of the light from the side and everything looking straight up is darker. Little tip. Carol at 60 for the third and final time. Sold to Carol, $60. Oh, D, that's too bad. Well, where I lived at the time was not too far from a town. So, I mean, there's actually, you know, highway lights and stuff nearby, but that cardboard box trick worked. So, but yeah, there are places where too much light pollution will pretty much wipe it out. So that was 22. Oh, here we go with 23. Carol paid already? Okay. This one is an 1893 Columbian Exposition $50 commemorative. The first commemorative, basically. The 1892 was the first year, but they made them 1892 and 93, and that's the 2-cent stamp for the Columbian Exposition that went with it. There were stamps, there's all kinds of things you can collect from this exposition. But this one's gorgeous. Look at the hemispheres, Latin longines are there, the continents are there. All the flags are visible, all the everything on the rigging is there, the sails, all the details, just incredible. So we put that down on the table. And that is starting bid $49. Olga, welcome. Yeah, I don't think I've seen the stamp before either. Puck at 50. Sea Griller Stacker at 60, but you're not a registered bidder. You got to get registered, buddy. We can't take your bids unless you're registered. Rob W at 100. Rob W is a registered bidder, correct? Okay, Rob W at 100. Robert A, it is quite possible. Carol at 105. Some of the stamps and admission ticket stubs and stuff are worth as much or more than the coin. Earl Shaner, welcome. She says she's doing about the same. She's resting behind me here. So she's at least laying down, kind of, sort of, you know. But she was moving around a little bit today. Carol at 105 going once. Richard 115. Tim, I believe somebody created that set. I don't think it came that way. But the thing about the Columbian Exposition is, as much as I thought I knew, I had the first two, the coins. I didn't know anything about the tickets being still around, being collectible. And then I found out about the stamps. So there's, 130 years later, even though my great-great-grandpa went there, or great-grandpa went there, I'm still not up to speed on everything that was available, for that event. Richard at 115, they had tickets, different event days they called them, Chicago Day, Manhattan Day, things like that. And they had an adult ticket and a child's ticket, at least for the Chicago Day I've seen, but I haven't seen it for other days. Richard at 115 going once. Yeah, the video we did about our favorite coin shop in the Southeast, David down in Myrtle Beach, he was the one that turned me on to the tickets. He collects those, and he has, I think, all but 2 of the event tickets from that, and it's like a 3-ring binder. I was just drooling. It's like, let's see. So Richard at 115 going twice. Don't see a comment up there, Johnny. There's a whole bunch of garbage up there from those bots, but I don't see anything. Carol 120. THS, that actually was the World's Fair at the time, but they called it the Columbian Exposition because it was the anniversary of Columbus landing. Johnny T says that C Grill paid a deposit. Do you have a deposit for C Grill? David we have, but we don't know who that is. And we don't know who Steven is. No screen name given. You have to include your screen name. Otherwise we have no idea who you are. Carol at 120 going twice. She has a David with, and nobody else right now. THS, she has you. I'm not sure when the original World Fair was, whether this was it or whether there was one. I think there might have been one before this, between the Civil War and the 1892 event. But I'm not 100% on that. Carol at 120 for the third and final call. Sold to Carol. $120. Thank you, Carol. Congrats. Devil in the White City. 120 even. I thought the Devil in the White City was written about the City of Lights, which is what the 1892 World's Fair in Chicago was called. And it was about a huge battle between Edison and Tesla over getting the contract for the million light bulbs that needed to be in that show. So, lot number 24. We only have, what, 3 more lots after this? Somebody asked about an Ike. Here's an Ike. Brown Ike. They were creative. Brown Ike in a brown package. Blue Ike in a blue package. There you go. 71S decam. And there's the reverse. There he is on the moon. Starting bid is what, sweetie? Brown Ike. 24. Lot number 24. Huh? 28? 29. 29 starting bid. Sea Griller, the link up top, it's PayPal and then jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. You send $25 and put deposit in the note section and put your screen name, if it's different obviously than your PayPal name. Otherwise we have no idea who it is. Milkman, welcome. Yeah, Johnny, definitely. We have not been able to get YouTube to do anything about them. Sand Digger, I agree. It's very hard. You know, B and I will go through hundreds of these, and that's when we're together. I mean, when we're separate, you know, I don't know how many she goes through, but trying to find them where they're like this and they're not milky, very hard. Dylan, welcome. So, $29 starting bid. Oh, Starland, that's for sure. All right, Lee, take care. See you next time. Next one up is Wednesday at 6 p.m. Central. Richard at 36. Richard at 36, going once. Wow, my screen jumped. Brian Phillips at 40. No, Brett D at 40. Okay, so Brett D at 40. Yeah, I went after one of those bots, so my screen jumped. This is a silver. 40%, right, sweetie?
Yes.
Yeah, 40% silver. Brett at 45. Excuse me. Richard at 46. Puck at 50. C. Griller said they did it again. Brett D at 55. Brett D at 55 going once. Richard at 60. Brett at 65. Brett D at 65. I think we got them all. Brett at 65 going once. Yeah, that's 2D. Brett D at 65 going twice. Brett D at 65. For the third and final call. And sold to Brett D. 65. I do not remember. I know everybody thinks that Carol brought everything. I don't remember if Brett had one or not, so I put the $5 on there.
Yeah,
Huh?
he didn't.
He didn't. Okay. Yeah, I think something's up. I think we're being targeted right now, to be honest with you.
That's what must be.
So, next up, 2009 District of Columbia U.S. Territory Quarters Silver Proof Set. So these are all 6 of the U.S. territories, and they're all silver proof quarters. So 9 beautiful.
Okay, I have deposit from, one second, I don't know
The starting bid $45. B has a deposit.
what does this mean?
What, honey?
The statement, I remember.
Okay. Starting bid $45. Whoever David is, if they could send me an email at jbcoinsinc@gmail.com, let her know who you are, your avatar, that kind of thing. That would be helpful for the deposit. Bill at 45, C Griller at 50. Starland, yes. That would be my answer. Anything 2009. And actually, I think the pennies are more common than a lot of the other stuff. Rob, 45. No. Sea Grillers at 50. Yeah, Sea Grillers, Dave. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so we're good to go. Sea Griller at 60.
Thank you.
Sounds good. We got it. So Sea Griller at 60 going once. Let's see. Northern Marianas Islands, District of Columbia, Puerto Rico, Guam, American Samoa, and the U.S. Virgin Islands. Sea Griller at 60 going twice. Puck 65. Griller at 75. Griller at 75 going once. Yeah, D, that's pretty true. Griller at 75 going twice. Sea Griller, THS, $80. Yeah, but I'm in the middle. THS at 80 going once. Yeah, these are the silver ones. They're not the P&Ds. They're the S silver. THS at 80 going twice. Sea Griller at 81. Okay, guys, I'm sorry. Richard at 85. I got to call a timeout for B. I'll be right back. You're welcome, sweetheart. Sorry about that, guys. I see we got another blast coming through there.
Yep.
Okay. All right, so Richard was at 85, so... Okay, so Richard's at 85 going once. So Sea Griller's at 86. Cody, welcome. Yeah, I gotta keep an eye on her. She's not keeping cool enough. So the AC thing is turned down a little bit so you can hear me, but she's starting to pop a little bit of a fever, so. Richard, 87. Michelle, first off, my name's not Michael. Neither's my wife's. And number two, subscription to a channel is free. Membership is voluntary. And if you want to become a member, then you can go ahead and become a member, and that you would be charged for. So that one's totally voluntary on your part. But the rest of everything else you said is completely incorrect. So I'm not really sure who you were talking to. Sea Griller, $88. Yeah, we've only got this and one more lot and the giveaway, and then I can crank the AC and the fan up full tilt and do that. Is Emil just getting here? Oh, good night. Good night, Emil. Oh, is that what she's complaining about? She's got to send a deposit to bid, to register? Yeah, pretty much all of the auctions you have to register in some fashion or form. So, sorry about that. Richard, 89. I can't answer that one on this channel, Starling. Mary said Richard, 89. Okay, so we have Richard, 89 going once. Richard, 89, going twice. Bill Horvat, $90. Michelle, you only have to put a $25 deposit, $25 deposit, not 20, one time on our PayPal account. And if you do that and we have your name and you put deposit in the commentary of the money that you sent, B keeps a list. You do not have to do it every single week. You only do it one time. When you win a lot, you pay for the lot. We deduct the deposit from your price that you bid. You pay the balance. When you pay the balance, you never have to do it again. So as Johnny T saying, you might be on the wrong channel because we don't have anybody here by the name that you're even using. So you might want to check the email account you sent it to, the channel you sent it to. Because B says you didn't send it to us for sure. She doesn't have you anywhere on her list of deposits. So, Mama Sony, welcome. Detailer, yeah, absolutely. B is spot on with accounting down to the penny. So I know this person that's doing this is either not accurate or intentionally saying something. Okay, where did we go? Where did we leave? Bill Horvat, 90, going once. Bill Horvat, 90, going twice. Oh, Starlin, no, it's okay. I was being silly. So Bill at 90, Richard at 91. Gonna need another piece of paper if everybody keeps waiting until the last minute to bid. I'm serious. Richard at 91. Richard at 91 going once. Thank you, Malcolm. Yeah, Mama Sony, we've just got this lot, that lot, and a giveaway. Sea Griller 96. Richard at 97. Bill at 100. I put the mute cone in it, Phil. So, you know, like Louis used to play it. Wow. Richard, it's $5 increments after 100. Bill is at 100. Sea Griller at 105. Sea Griller 105. Richard 110. Richard at 110 going once. Richard at 110 going twice. Richard at 110 for the third and final call. Sold to Richard, 110. Now, way at the beginning back here, I think Richard won one.
Yes.
Yes. So, congratulations, Richard. And the last lot for tonight is George Washington. Uncirculated and proof. Commemorative $50 from 1982. There's both silver, 90%. This one's still in the cellophane. Jimmy Licari, welcome. And here's the proof. So, both of these are 90% silver. You have the proof finish and the uncirculated finish. And $46 is the starting bid. Kin of mine says, B sounds like she's blowing out candles when she blows her nose. Such a lady. Bill Horvat, $85. Sea Griller, 100. Bill at 125. Mama Sony, no, we recovered from the COVID, and about a week later, B wound up in an ambulance, going to the hospital and having emergency surgery for an abdominal issue, intestinal issue. So they had to, they literally 3 o'clock in the morning hauled her out of here, and 5 o'clock in the morning did emergency surgery. They said another couple hours and we lost her. So, kind of keeping an eye on my girl, you know. So Bill at 125 going once. Yeah, and on the way to get her at the hospital, I set the thermostat on the AC for 70 degrees, so it'd be nice and cool like at the hospital for her, you know, and I mopped the floors and cleaned the whole house and everything, and we came home and the furnace, or the AC heat pump had smoked the motor, and so it was like 85 degrees in the house. We have no AC right now. We're waiting on a part on either Tuesday or Wednesday. So we have a room air conditioner in the bedroom here to keep her cool. But yeah, it's been a heck of a couple of weeks, you know. 2 runs, her and I, for the COVID, and then I had an emergency trip a week before that for me, and then she goes and almost dies on me, and then the AC blows. It's like, yeah, we've been having fun. So Bill, Horvat, 125 for the third and final call. Sold, Bill. There you go. Thank you, Bill. Congratulations. You got the last lot, and we have a giveaway to do for end of stream. So take a second for my sweetie to give me the setup for it. Yeah, this is the end of stream, and we still have. Wait, I'm still getting attacks here. Okay, so that's the end of stream giveaway. Okay, so the end of stream giveaway is a chunk of silver, Golden State Mint, 1/4 troy ounce, 999 fine silver. Buffalo nickel replica, but in silver. So, okay. All right. So, she says it was just refreshed. It should give us the winner when I hit start. Good luck, everybody. Jimmy Licari. Out of all the silver coins, I think I love the Barber designs the best. Such beautiful and elegant looking coins. Is Jimmy Licari still here? I know he stuck his head in and said hi. He's here. Good timing, dude. That was seriously good timing. I saw when you popped in and said hi. And I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I was hoping you didn't just pop in and pop out. So yep. So beautiful piece of silver going to come your way. Man, that was insane tonight with the bots. And then, you know, with everything going on here, it's just crazy. But thank you, everybody, for bidding and having a good time. And B says she's still receiving prayers and messages from everyone. Mama Sonia, I'm surprised you didn't know. I had pretty much been told by a couple of friends of ours that have other channels that they had put the word out, but apparently they didn't, because nobody that they said that they put the word out to apparently knew anything about it. But so thank you again. Thank you again to everybody for the prayers and the support of the channel and us. And yeah. Okay, so everybody that bought today, please pay tonight so B can go to bed. Or actually, she's in bed. She can go to sleep. Yeah, Mama, it was scared the you know what out of me. You know. So anyway, been a long day for us and a long night. So we will see y'all on Wednesday when we do this again. God bless everybody. Thank you all for helping us, supporting us, being part of our family. And I until Wednesday night at 6 p.m. Central for another auction. God bless. Stay safe. See y'all then. We're out.